Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It's 11:06 in the PM because I'm late as fuck today. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I got some good sleep, and then I got tired in the middle of the day, and I was like, God damn it, that's fucking irritating. That's not what I went to bed at a reasonable hour to feel. So that was a little bit whatever. 11:07. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. It was 11:06 when I said it. All right. It was 11:06 when I said it, and anything else is propaganda and fake. Gonna be an epic fight. There's an epic fight coming up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just a heads up, the next Cloister of Trials is really hard to navigate if you're going for the treasure. Video walkthrough is advised. Oh boy. Well, if it comes to it, then we'll see. Bevel Cloister of Trials can eat a big fat donkey. Pingus! Rejoice, indeed we shall rejoice. When there's something weird in your when there's something weird in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Oh, I'm gonna bust on the ghost. Howdy, how you doing, Midnight Owl? Oh god, Jovis. I fucked that one up last time as well. Funtcase, Trolky, Volbia, how are you all doing? Two Unknown, hello. Ahoy everyone, Rag is late. Yes, I said I was gonna be a little bit late. I said it like when I realized like, oh shit, I gotta reset my PC. But you know, here we are. We've been forsaken. Yeah, you are. You were forsaken by me for a whole 2 minutes. Whatever will you do if I start 2 minutes late? Fucking dicks. Rag, why am I early and you're late? Forsaken! Oh, progress. Oh my god. You're early because you're not being preoccupied by something else, and I'm late because I was preoccupied with something else. How's that? Hey, Rag and everyone, thanks for not running ads on your streams, by the way, Raggy boy. You're welcome, Coma. I fucking hate advertisements, and I decided that, like, I figure if I get to a point where I'm, like, at, like, fucking 200 CCV or whatever, if I get to high enough concurrent viewership, then I think that will probably be enough money that I'm leaving on the table that I will eventually turn them on. But I don't think I'm anywhere close to that, and I think it's gonna be a long while before I ever reach that. So, until then, it's just ads on the videos. Hello Apple, hello Coma, hello CR Smith, how are you doing? Time for group ragsturbation? We are not ragsterbating, okay? That's not what it's called. It's something else entirely. Entirely because I don't like the name ragsturbation. I don't like the implications of that. Hello Treasure Hunter, hi, has Rag forsaken us in his basement? Yes, you're all just tied to the radiator with nowhere to go. You have to share the same radiator, by the way, so if one person's cuffs are getting too hot, then, well, that's just too bad, isn't it? Rag late, hastily closing 51 NTR Firefox tabs. Oh god, you're never gonna let that die. Hi Boneless, how are you doing? Boneless could join, but due to his name, we all know he has ED. No, can't get the bone. Just got here. Heard something about fake news. Yeah, it was the time that I said that holy shit. I said 11:06 when it was 11:06, and Boneless tried to sharpshoot me and be all like, it's 11:07 actually. So that's just him being a dick to me. The cloisters get rough. Fuck. An epic Odin fight. Shut up! There's no goddamn Odin fight! There's no fucking Odin fight! Oh my god! The treasure is permanently missable, but it's not really a big deal. Oh no! That's gonna frustrate me anyway. Boneless confirmed. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Just got a shiny Eevee and Slowbro from Hyperspace Distortion. We're looking for a... was looking for a Furfrou, but I'll take it. I don't know how Hyperspace Distortions affect shiny rates, but that sounds good. The only shiny that there are like 2 shinies where I was like, fuck, that would be sick, and it's Umbreon and Zoroark. Those are the 2 where I was like, damn, I could really go with the shiny of that. I was actually trying to breed Zoruas in Gen 6. I must have hatched like I know that this is nothing for like actual fucking hunters or whatever, but it was like I must have hatched like 200 eggs and wonder traded all of them away. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I got kind of demoralized fairly quickly. I was like, this is so fucking boring. I hate this. Oh god, Regs the Grapist. I'm not the Grapist. Unless you mean like the Grapist to ever do it? I don't know. Fun fact, tomorrow is Friday the 13th, so stay away from any lakes or I might come out and drag you underneath, Aurelia. I don't think... I think those are 2 different things that you're mixing up there. I think those are different. I don't think that Jason has anything to do with fucking Cthulhu. What? I don't even get my own radiator? No, nobody. Everybody is sharing the same radiator. Every time somebody shows up, I hook them up to the radiator, and that's it. It's getting a little crowded. I won't lie, but I don't have the money to increase the floor space. Best I can do is occasionally one of you gets the longer cuffs, but I do have to swap you out temporarily with with whoever's doing that. So you're never actually uncuffed. I think I'd only get the half off price of piercings tomorrow. I think I'd only go to get half off piercings tomorrow. Friday the 13th has 13% off. Oh my fucking god. No, I don't want to read the rest of that. I thought none of them were missable. 13. Oh my god. I keep like half reading these. Only the one. Mega Gardevoir is a cool as hell shiny. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I like Mega Gardevoir. It's like Gardevoir in general I think is pretty cool, but I was never like, oh, I need to get me a shiny of that. And it just never ended up materializing. It was like, it's cool, but it's not something I've ever gone out of my way to try to get. A shiny Hisuian Zoroark. Ooh. Zoroark. Ooh, slides in the chat. Welcome, Tarn. How are you doing? I remember reading online about funny childhood stories, and the first time someone saw a black man, they shouted out a shiny human. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't think I am skeptical on that story, but maybe that happened. I'll be 26 in approximately 48 minutes. Well, I hope you have a happy birthday, Knight of Orange. If you remind me in 46 minutes, then I might say it again, if I'm feeling generous, if I'm feeling kind. Zodiark? No, not Zodiark. Zoroark, the Pokemon, the pocket monster, the beast within the ball that you place into your pockets. What about the Lost Carcosa and the King in Yellow? I am not familiar with those. I know that the King in Yellow exists. I recognize it as like a phrase, but like I don't actually know anything about the story. Like all I can think of is like the Mask of the Red Death, which is a completely different story, as I understand it. Communal Radiator, exactly. Lord knows, Rack. Shut the fuck up. Where is Ween and Vagine? I don't know. Isn't today a day that he's normally able to come? It's Thursday. I actually don't know if I actually have no idea if Thursday is a good day for him. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. Hey, how you doing, no-name good guy? Also, nice Zoroark. Garvar's Japanese name is Sir Knight. Yeah, like, what is like Sa Knight, though, I think is the katakana, I want to say, that's used in its name. Merry birthmas to friend. I joined the Discord, muted it about 2 hours later. Not a surprise. I mute most servers that I'm a part of. Like, it's like a suppress everything except for direct pings to me. 26, I remember being 26. I didn't have any gray hair then. You have gray hair? I don't think my dad started getting gray hairs until he was in his, like, 50s? But I remember a lot of his coworkers got gray way before he did, so I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna gray. It's a little bit harder to tell if I'm graying, I suppose. Chimo, oh my god. God damn it, I read that out loud. Fake Arcanine? A fake Arcanine? Started getting gray hair at like 27. Oh yeah, no. that is no. That ain't happening to me. I presume it's because I live a low-stress life. Keep reminding him to get infinite birthday wishes. No! He wants Fuda to come. Do I? I mean, I want everybody to show up. I like when people come to hang out with me. It's fun. I like it. I like the attention. Fuda comes most days. Yes, but only in small cameos. Does the Buster Sword show up in any other Final Fantasy? Yeah, in small cameos, as it was said. I have a stressful life and got gray hairs. Damn, shouldn't have been so stressed all the time. Definitely not a result of the circumstances of your life. Definitely a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second just now, I thought the fucking top of my cup popped off or something. But no, I'm just fucking schizophrenic, I guess. What's this about Arcanine? I'm not sure either. I was about 42 when my beard started going gray. I still only patches. Just to be clear, the NTR bastard is a ghost, not a zombie. Thus, bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin'. I think bustin' makes most people feel good, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't there a Zoroark movie where its illusions pretended to be Arcanine? Oh, I haven't seen that movie, but I vaguely remember something about that. I think you're right about that. I remember there was a movie where Zoroark was doing something. I know there's a... Fuck, I haven't watched Pokemon movies in fucking forever. The last time I was watching Pokemon, I was watching, like, the first fucking season. And then there was... I got to a point where there was a few episodes that were, like, exclusively in Japanese, and the subtitle work on those videos was not very good. And, like, half of the shit was cut out. I was like, fuck. Like, I know that I can realistically skip to the next episode and it'll be fine, but I was like, God damn it! What the fuck is going on? I don't want to miss parts of the story! Let's see. Hell yeah, it does. Feel good. Oh my god. Yes, it was. It was Entei, not Arcanine. Ah, okay. Yeah. And that does make sense. Prefer no lettuce. No lettuce. Wait. Oh god, I'm like half reading this. Some of these things. Better than Entei kidnapping a little girl. Isn't that a separate movie? Where, like, Entei is... Isn't Entei also a good one in that movie? Fuck, I have to watch Pokemon movies, I guess. Just in time for the NTR yapper. Shut the fuck up, Ground Shaker, you piece of shit. No, stop it. I hate that this... I hate that this has become a thing, and I know it's entirely my own fault because I made a big deal about it. Fuck, dude. I don't want this to be my legacy. Oh, God. Little girl literally asked to be kidnapped. Oh, my God. Pikachu gives people seizures, successfully frames Porygon. That shit's funny to me, honestly. The problem is that it's the episode that starred Porygon. So, you know, even though it was Pikachu's attack, Pikachu's the main character, so he has contractual obligations to keep showing up, you know? That's how it goes. Somehow I mixed up Arcanine and Entei in my head. And me, I mean, they're fire dogs. It's close enough. It's close enough. I guess Entei is like a fucking like a lion thing, I guess. Arcanine is definitely a dog, though, right? Its name is literally Canine. Hoopa movie visually is very pretty. Is Hoopa that one that's like fire and water type or something? I remember looking at it, and I remember looking at a Pokemon called Hoopa and kind of being like underwhelmed by it. Entei was summoned by the little girl and kidnapped an unrelated adult. What? Damn, I already forgot. Have you thought of doing any heavily modded Daggerfall runs? I think I've seen some YouTubers doing stuff with like drivable boats or roads and actual travelers between towns. I've thought about trying to put together like a mod pack that like I really like, but I don't really care for modding in general. Maybe I'm weird for this, like the world of Daggerfall is immersive enough to me, and I kind of just like fucking around with the systems that exist within it. There's probably good reasons. I would like to do maybe a few individually, kind of like I did for the languages mod, but I would want to showcase them individually, and I feel like it would be I feel like it would be weird to do like a big pack and a whole bunch of them at once and then be like, oh, this is like my recommended mod pack or whatever, because I don't actually recommend mods. Generally, I like vanilla Daggerfall, as insane as that might sound to some people. I know that Shpan, S-H-P-A-N, if you like modded Daggerfall stuff, he's done a few videos on things that I would recommend his channel for, because it's good stuff. He does more stuff with modding than I do. It's like stuff like charge attacks for melee users and NPCs being able to use them as well. Stuff like that. Rags FF10 Legacy, I am getting cucked by a corpse. God. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. Doubtful most likely this will just be a Final Fantasy X thing. I hope it stops being a Final Fantasy X thing. I would hate to associate Final Fantasy X with one of my least favorite things ever. Pretty sure Entei was supposed to be a resurrected Flareon. Isn't that how it worked with all of the legendary beasts? It's like like it was literally Vaporeon, Flareon, and holy shit, what's his name? Jolteon. That were like resurrected into Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. That's Volcanion. Hoopa is the dumb genie. Oh yeah, the genie-looking motherfucker. I'm gonna pull out the Full Metal Panic now. You made me think of that with Greybeard. Wind Blows Home 1, 2, 3 episodes. I haven't watched Full Metal Panic all the way through ever. I think Full Metal Panic is the one where the dude pulls out like a fucking sandbag launcher and starts shooting a dude in a fucking dojo, right? Hoopa. Holy shit, Boneless. Resurrected by Ho-Oh. Was it Ho-Oh? I must have... Yeah, Lugia is the birds or something, right? There's some lore between them. I don't fucking remember my Pokemon lore, dude. Maybe I have to start doing Nuzlocks again. I attempted one hardcore Nuzlocke that got killed, that was like doing fantastic, and then I got killed at Lorelei. And because I was doing hardcore rules, I was like, well, that's the end of that save file. And like, I was a little disappointed, but at the same time, I had fun doing it. Maybe go back to it eventually. I was playing Fire Red blind. I had never played through Fire Red before, so playing one of those games blind under hardcore rules, maybe not the smartest of things I've ever done, but it was fun. That's Volcanion. Hoopa is a little shit with a bunch of rings. If you would make your dream mods for Daggerfall, what would you make besides obvious map expansions? Honestly, if I was gonna do like dream mods, it would really just boil down to like more involved quests, stuff that culminates in stuff like the Mantellan Crux. Like like you go through this big ass fucking like a fairly long series of dungeons, you know, and then at the very end you find your way to like a big dungeon that's like maybe not like literally as big as the Mantellan Crux, but something that has a thought put into the puzzles and this is maybe not as good an example because it's really frustrating especially to a lot of new players, but the Castle Sentinels lever puzzle I think is a really good example of stuff that can be done in Daggerfall that I personally really enjoy. I remember being super hyped when I finally got my way through that fucking puzzle. But like, basically it's just dungeons, more dungeons, cooler dungeons. Like I understand why they went with a very heavily like automatically generated dungeons thing, because they had to populate. They didn't have to. They chose to populate the world with like several thousand dungeons, and there's no way you're going to be able to put a bunch of love and care into all of those. Where one of the criticisms I would have of Daggerfall, and maybe I should do like a long like critique of Daggerfall that is that goes into this in more detail. One of the things I would critique is that a lot of the handmade dungeons feel exactly the same as the randomized dungeons, and like it takes away from their impact a little bit. Like, I like them because I like Daggerfall, but it's not it's not as special. Like, going into Castle Daggerfall is awesome because it has the big vault room. Going into Castle Wayrest is a lot less interesting because you find where the fucking the painting is, and then you just leave. Whereas with like in Daggerfall, you have to like solve a little puzzle to open up the path, and it's not like a super difficult puzzle, but you gotta figure it out, you know. I guess I like changes to Daggerfall. Changes to Daggerfall you would like to see if Bethesda ever did an update. I think if they ever remastered Daggerfall, what would end up happening is they would marathon it, unfortunately. You got any not flowers for Algernon in your gaming and movies? You can. You gotta try not flowers for Algernon in your gaming and movies if you can. What does that mean? I don't quite understand. Oh god, love having mods for my games. Normally no life games until I get bored of them, and mods give it that new spice. I mean, if I can totally understand doing that. If you get bored of the game that you like really love, then absolutely adding mods to it will help. I mean, I did that with Skyrim for a little bit, but I noticed that I would spend more time modding Skyrim than I would playing it, and so I instead, like, that was actually around when I played Morrowind for the first time. I was like, dude, I spent like 8 hours picking out mods and installing them all, making sure that the load order is correct and everything's not conflicting with each other. And I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, all right, that was neat. I guess I'm gonna do something else. And then I played Morrowind. Yeah, yesterday, Fuda posted some nice photos of Tidus and Yuna. I don't think that's the case. Entei, Raiko, Suicune are resurrected something. We don't actually know if they were Eevees beforehand. I see. Rag, did you see the HGTV lady say a slur on TV? No? That's kind of funny, though. Birds are Lugia subordinates. Rag will do a Nuzlocke stream for Pokemon Red next game. Not next game. Interesting that birds were confirmed not to be unique, just very rare. That's one of the things that I think is kind of weird, honestly. Because I don't know, maybe that kind of takes away a lot of the mystique from them. That said, the birds were always they're super strong, obviously, but they're not they're not like the most. I'm trying to think of how to word this. Fuck. I always liked the like mystical like these are one of a kind Pokemon type things, like they're, but like if for them to not actually be, I can't, it's really difficult for me to be like, that is a legendary bird. Like, I know I still have that kind of mindset because I grew up playing fucking Pokemon, but the like the confirmation that there's like regional versions of these birds is like, it really kills it for me in a way that I don't appreciate. Sounds like, and I saw Fumo Fu season first. It's like half a season of more comedic. For Full Metal Panic, the dude, yeah. Okay, I think I'm tracking. More dungeons, mine got. I know, right? Daggerfall re-release, but it's it's sold at $60 and the free one is taken away. I don't think they'd be allowed to do that. They could release the new one at $60. I don't think they could take the free one away. Drones, Reaper drones. Is this about me trying? Is this trying to get me to play Mass Effect? I think that's Reapers in that game, right? That's why I picked up Modless. I like the sound of these days for Skyrim. Yeah, no kidding. It's a Sword Art Online abridged. Flowers for Algernon. It's a book. I refuse to mod my games at all. I've only modded stuff every now and then. I love to see you look around at Morrowind Tamriel rebuilt. I would be tempted to play Tamriel rebuilt like for stream, but I would want to replay Morrowind like vanilla, and like vanilla probably open MW this time, but like to see like, okay, this is definitely new content versus this is old content. Like, I'm curious about it, but also, but also I feel like it would take a long time to go through Tamriel rebuilt as well. Most Kimono girls with EVs are involved. The ones in I can't remember the name of the town. It's one of the towns that has like a big tower in it. I played Soul Silver and Heart Gold at different points. I'd rather move on to something else instead. I can. That's what I ended up doing with Skyrim, going to Morrowind. You see, modding is free. New games are money. Au contraire, Arena is free. Elder Scrolls Arena is free. Daggerfall is free. There's lots of free games out there that are quality. You just gotta find them. It takes too much time because I feel stupid when doing it. Why couldn't they take the free one away? They still own the distribution rights and copyright. Well, presumably because it was abandonware, essentially, right? Like, it's all over a bunch of like Internet Archive and I'd be surprised if it wasn't on Internet Archive, but I know that there's like UESP hosts a version of it. It's free on Steam and Daggerfall. I suppose they could take those ones down, but surely they wouldn't be able to. I feel like it would be really weird for them to be like, hey, it's free for the better part of 15 years, I want to say, and then suddenly take that away. I don't know. I think that at the very least that would harm their reputation. If they are legally allowed to do it, then so be it, I guess, but I think I would be kind of shocked if that was the case. They could try a few other companies who've done the same thing. Definitely not through dubious means. New games can also be free. Having mod managers is way easier. It does help. Steam Workshop. Only game I've modded is Dragon Age Inquisition, so I can look at their asses as we run. It would. I had it on my last playthrough. I made a stupid amount of jump spell enchanted items, and I was able to jump from Vivek City to Solstheim. That's crazy. The yapping of our favorite streamer continues. Oh fuck, it's been half an hour! Oh shit. Oh no. The other way around south to the big city in the south, or TR, I forgot what the city is called. Bandware is not a legal term. Bethesda can entirely legally take it down. It's not a legal term, but like it's one of those things. I suppose I suppose they could say, hey, UESP, take your shit down, and then start charging $6 for Arena and Daggerfall on Steam. They could do that. I feel like it would be really bad for them, though. They're not going to, because they're not entirely morons, but they can. I see. Where's your PowerPoint for this Yap stream? My PowerPoint was not prepared. I didn't make one. Why tell him? Hell yeah, we had to do late night work, and Yap isn't even over yet when I finished. It's not the public domain yet. Yap is fine. Elder Scrolls Yap is AIDS. Boneless. Boneless. I'm an Elder Scrolls YouTuber. Is this because you missed the days before Daggerfall? The Daggerfall videos came out when I when I was playing Xenogears. Do you yearn for a time long past? They could try, but it would really damage their already not great reputation. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did it just because Microsoft was like, what the fuck, we're giving away a game for free? We own the rights to it, why aren't we charging at least $1? $2, probably closer to 10. I trust Todd Howard to make TES6 amazing and the best of new games. I love Todd Howard, I'd have his babies. Todd is love, Todd is life. Are you huffing that copium? Rag can be saved? Saved from what? Todd Howard is a bottom in a gay relationship for me? Oh no, dude. Oh god. Okay, let me boot the fucking game up. We gotta play Final Fantasy. I gotta suck it up and be like, alright, let's get this fucking cuckening over with. Let's get this over with. I swear to god. Is this motherfucker actually supposed to be a ghost? The fact that he's like physically there makes me think he's more like a zombie, but I guess that's potentially wrong. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. Also, I don't know if anyone told you, but that conversation you had with Gata shortly before Operation Mihan, where he said he wanted to go to the front lines and you had 2 responses, that decides who lives and dies, Gata or Luzu. Oh no, that's so sad. Because if we tell Gata that that no, you should be on the front lines, and basically to disobey orders, he'll save Luzu. Oh, that blows. I mean, it sucks that someone's gonna die either way, but damn. $10 for Legacy Edition of Daggerfall with Unity's improvements and horse armor. I don't know that they'd be allowed to do that. I think that if they tried to do that, it would be like stealing the devs of Daggerfall Unity's work. I think. Oh, I totally missed the horse armor. Oh my fucking god, dude, I'm so dumb. But still. What's down copium canister? TES6 will be amazing. TES6 will be the best game of all of the series. I need it to be. I understand. I feel you there. Let me get a hit of that copium. Unsent are basically super zombies. Interesting. You'll see. He was killed and sent into this game's ghost zombie thing. Legally, they couldn't take down Daggerfall Unity for copyright infringement. Todd Howard is everyone's property. No need to share. Since when has it stopped Microsoft? That's a good question. I don't know. Microsoft has surely broken the law a few times. Seymour's a ghost, hence the Ghostbusters singing I've been doing. But he's like physically there. I always think of ghosts as like incorporeal. They could sing along as it isn't copyrighted or trademarked code. They could as long as it isn't copyrighted or trademarked. I'm pretty sure it is copyrighted. I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't. I'd have to like look specifically for the copyright. But I'm pretty sure it was there when I was looking at it for other stuff. Unsent or deaf corporeal, as you can tell by Seymour kissing his girl who was never yours. No, it's my girl, Pika, you fucking dick. It's my girl. I called dibs, okay? Oh, fuck, we're puzzling first thing. I definitely should have not been yapping then. Okay. Why do I have a feeling I should have grabbed the orb first? Greg, you're inside a giant spirit vacuum. Am I supposed to do something? Okay, I feel like I'm going in... circles? What? What? Oh, what? The Vel Sphere. Okay. What the fuck is this? Just looking at him in the face? Functionally, all you've been doing in this game when you kill fiends is busting ghosts. Literally publishing anything makes it copyrighted. Okay. What in the fuck? Tap circle over the arrows. I guess so. Forced camera angles. Welcome to hell. Okay, so this is another Bevel Sphere. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have taken this then. Maybe, actually... we'll take it, and then hope we find somewhere empty? Nobody tell him anything. This will be the stream for the night! Trollkey did warn me that this might be a... this might be a, Ooh, okay. This one has an empty one. Okay. So that we like. Oh god, I can't look. Ah! I wouldn't be that upset if they put Elder Scrolls into the public domain. Okay, since they released it for free, it can be used however someone wishes. However, it can't be sold commercially, whether changed or not, unless Bethesda chooses to sell it for a price again. Read the text at the bottom of it. Read the text at the bottom. It's a timing thing. If Trollkey said it, it is true. Also, because the game mechanics, rules, and concepts are exempt from copyright, so as long as they use the same story or look It's under Bethesda's domain. Okay. We can do this. This will... This looks like it starts us on this loop again. So now we go down. Okay, so we need to get the timing on that right, so that we can actually go to the left, I think. Because this does not help us any. Because this is where we grabbed one of these orbs already. I think it's literally the one that I'm pushing on right now. Every 5 seconds, Titus sails over the edge, yelling, "Yahoo!" Just full of auto-scroller. God, I remember these cloisters. This is gonna be a knuckin' fightmare. Oh God. Oh no. What if Todd Howard runs for president and his running phrase is make it just work again? What is it? What does he mean again? It never worked. I also enjoy learning about copyright due to knitting drama. That's kind of interesting, actually. I never even considered that there might be some shit for it. Okay. So we need to make sure... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. So before we go across the bridge, I want to see if there's anything here. Okay, so it looks like we can push to this other side. So let's do that. Is this where the bridge was? It's hard to fucking tell because I can't see where anything is. Okay, so this is a path that needs opened up. So this area is closed off for now. Oh yeah, gonna get swifty in here. How you doing, Chalky? Okay. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Glyph sphere. I have a feeling... So that's connected to this one. I think we might need to put a Bevel sphere in there. Oh no, that means we have to backtrack! Fuck! It looks like this just keeps going this way. Alright, we're gonna just go off the edge, intentionally. Okay, this is all in the desire to transfer. Okay, I'm gonna remember that I put the glyph sphere in there, and I'm gonna hope that the bevel sphere is what I need to put into that other slot. So we're gonna go off the edge again. Oh, go this way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Nope, wrong one. We're gonna have to come back. I was too eager on it. I thought that I was gonna miss it, but I have to remember that I have a couple extra seconds. This is the exit. Do not proceed without the destruction orb. Knitting drama has legit made me learn so much law about copywriting and protection it provides. Imagine how easy these puzzles would be if Tidus remembered he has 2 hands. Imagine. Is this the last bridge? What the fuck? We're doing this? What the fuck? What do you mean? Is it Tidus or Tidus? The Japanese, it's Tita, and in English it's written as Titus. So, fucking whichever version you prefer, I guess. Because I refuse to read Tidus when I see T-I-D-U-S. Let's see, is this... Tidus. Okay, so this does indeed go here. So I want to probably bring the glyph sphere back here. Titus is the best name. I agree. Call him Tinnitus. Oh wait, I just fucking... God damn it. Well, actually, maybe this is fine. Actually, no, this is absolutely not fine. I didn't put... for some reason, I thought maybe... Oh, yeah, I put the glyph down here. I didn't. I didn't put the glyph down here at all. That said, we are gonna go fetch the glyph. Up we go. Okay, so that one actually stops us if we go on it. So, does it actually stop us both ways? So this one on the left. You know what this RPG needs? Obtuse puzzles, like super obtuse and semi-mandatory. There's a comedian with that last name for the second way you say it. Confirmed correct. Thetis, many such names. Tide Pod. How long in game has this been since the game started? I have no idea. It looks like you're playing Myst or something like that. I don't know. I've thought about playing Myst just because it seems really cool, honestly. But also really hard. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, does this one stop me? It does. So I never have to worry about that one again. I've been like trying to time it. Just under 2.5 hours so far. What if he needs to pee while in the maze? Will the pee be brought along too? It will not. Alright, so this was the wrong way that I went for some reason. I think the right way is actually hopefully where I need to put this glyph. Maybe it's where I picked it up in the first place. We go this way. 1, 2, 1. Let's see. All that does is automatically turn us around. I'm pretty sure this is where I grabbed it from. So we'll put this in here. Let's see, does a Bevel Sphere do anything here? Interesting. That doesn't look positive. Missed a school. You want the answer to the missable treasure? I mean, I don't feel like I've spent that long in here. I love your Daggerfall videos. I'm glad. The next one's gonna be Arena, so hopefully that one's as entertaining. No, we just started. It's been 6 hours, Rag. We are tired. Wrong! You are tired when I say you're tired. You're tired when I'm tired. Problem is there isn't an easy save point before the missable treasure. Like, if I insert this sphere into here, am I immediately going to miss it? Oh, cool. Alright, we got that. So we have the destruction. We may end up needing to... take that Bevel Sphere back out, I suppose. Oh, we're just gonna have to put this this destruction sphere anywhere. You're always tired, Mr. Insane Sleep Schedule. I'm not always tired, just often tired. Actually, I wonder. Maybe the destruction sphere destroys that one. It'd be hilarious if this place had a tough boss battle with no save point. That'd be fucked up is what that would be. I wouldn't put it past most games. But this game has been pretty nice about, like, hey, there's a save point, like, shortly before the boss. I sure do like my RPG in my RPG game. Actually curious, can I push this on here? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. The most puzzling I'm gonna do in a game before looking it up. I'm going to do in a game before looking it up with the Dragon Claw doors in Skyrim. Is that really the limit for you? Nope. Oh wait, did I get it? Sherazade RPG would be pretty funny. That would be nuts! It's like, here, we're gonna do... You could even just straight up base it off of Sherazade and like the, what is it, 1001 Nights? I absolutely do not play games to do puzzles. HP sphere, neat. Is tired food? I don't think it is. The shiny rag. Then we can hit this. That's... Oh my fucking god, please. I'm sorry to say you're boned. Did I miss it? Oh, do I need to have one of these in order to push? Let me see. No. So what did I do wrong? The treasure is a weapon for Kimahri. It's not unique in any way.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Oh.
Then what are we standing here for?
Damn right. You have to have 2 Bevel spheres to get the extra treasure.
You can stuff your taboos.
Hell yeah, Kimahri. Hell yeah. You need the treasures for later? What do we need them for? Kimahri just chads the door open. Hey! That's the kid we saw in the future. Or in the past, I guess. The past future.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Wait! Don't come out!
Why not?
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Definitely not a kangaroo court.
Of course it will.
Oh, it's the boy! Yo! That's sick! We got him. We got the best summon in every game. He's not literally like highest damage or anything, but he is the summon, I think. I fucking love Bahamut. I like Kimari a lot, even though he's the least popular playable character when we are dunking on Waka. Treasure he needed was automatically acquired. Lord of Dragons. Aeons are ghosts. Wedding Yuna's outfit slaps. I'd be a lot happier about it if it was for me. A lot of dead people everywhere. So now you know you are being cucked by Seymour, but your girlfriend is carrying around a bunch of dead people with her. Well, I mean, we said this last time, but we'll say it again. You can't spell romance, or you can't spell necromancer without romance. Fuck, dude. Bridal carrying a wedding dress. What do you mean it's not symbolic? What? Don't come out. I was told that several times too. Oh god. We got the boy. Corn plays. Dead bodies everywhere. When the little kid trolls you for who trolls you for crying is actually Bahamut. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. How you doing, Croc? Have you been here and I just fucking haven't seen you? Poltergeist's actually. He currently is the strongest Aeon. Okay, currently, like, at the moment, he's our strongest. But, like, he is situationally more useful in other games. Like overall, he's certainly up there. I've only been here for 20 minutes, I see. Isn't the thing with dead spirits the same as Fia from Elden Ring? What, where you get a hug and then it reduces your HP, but even after finding that out, people still got the hug because I just needed to be held a little bit, okay? It's funny how Bahamut is a big old fish in an Arabian myth, but a dragon in Final Fantasy. The Japanese are the best at taking things that sound cool. I mean, they did the same with like Leviathan, no? Isn't it like isn't Bahamut like from like etymologically the same place as the word behemoth? Like I'm like, it's like that and Leviathan, I want to say, are like ancient like fish essentially, but Leviathan got to stay a fish because it's associated with like sea monsters and shit. No, he's able to do 99999 instead of 9999. I see. He starts with a break damage limit already unlocked. Such a cool looking Aeon. Well, we'll have to summon him because we're simps. You can say it. I was thinking of the other girl. Whoops. No. Fia has the dead people spirits in her in their life force and transfers them into the person she lays with. Before the shattering, she did that wealthy near dead people. Near wealthy dead people to bring them back. Interesting. Sounds good to me. Bahamut comes from the behemoth, not the other way around. Yes. Like I want like behemoth. I know that we use behemoth as like a large, essentially to mean large. Like it's used as like as an adjective, like every now and then. I think that's rare, but like the behemoth, right? But it's like I wasn't sure if behemoth was the word or if it just shared etymological roots. Baphomet. Baphomet's like a demon, though. I don't think that's related to Behemoth or Bahamut. Like, maybe it is. I'm not 100% on that, though. It's close enough. It might be. Behemoth has legs in Job. It also eats grass. So it's like a giant cow or something. You can add power and you can add power with power spheres to start collecting them. Oh, I know. I'd love to. I'd love to just be able to collect them. We got an HP sphere. That was pretty cool. That's why you see her laying with something that looks like a corpse in the opening cinematic. Name him Dat Boy. I ain't naming him shit. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Leviathan is the sea creature. Behemoth also directly translates as beast or four-legged beast. Interesting. Okay. So it's like a... I mean, it's biblical if it's in Job, I suppose. He's also gonna lay with Godwin and bring him to a state of true unlife. That ain't gonna work, Chief. It's the first game. In the first game, he was the Lord of the Dragons. Yeah, it was, like, Bahamut... you would unlock Bahamut, hold on. Yeah, the first game didn't have summons, did it? I don't think so. I know that, was it in 8 where Bahamut and Tiamat were, like, related to each other? They were like brothers or something. I think of Tiamat as a female because of probably because of Dungeons and Dragons. I think she's like the mother dragon or whatever with 5 heads or some shit. Isn't Bahamut a reference to the fish deity thing? That's where this conversation started. Is like I think that the Bahamut and Behemoth have like the same word root, even if they aren't like. Even if they aren't the same thing, like, after time goes on. Because Behemoth is, like, the four-legged beast, and Bahamut is, like, in Arabic, fish. Like, it's a whole... it's a whole thing! Godwin's soul is dead, but body is alive. By laying with him, she will transfer part of that life force to make him truly unalive, and then the baby that takes root is the mending rune. Remember, Donald Duck is at least able to replicate the power of Bahamut. I did actually... so, that is really funny to me. That Donald Duck... What is it? It's like Zeta Flare, I want to say. And then apparently they did it again. They used the Zeta Flare in 16, apparently. I haven't gotten to 16 yet. But they had to use, like, a big-ass battery and a shitload of power to do it. So it's like... Donald Duck is still kind of the strongest black mage in the FF-verse, period. Since Donald Duck can cast Zeta Flare. Arabic whale. You're right about Bahamut etymology. It's generally believed to have come from Behemoth, even if it's a different creature in description. Yes. That... I don't know why... yes, that is what I suspected. We're just gonna leave it as Bahamut, because Bahamut is the fucking goat. I love Bahamut.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to just fight Keenock.
Believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Kelk Ronso? Are they...
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
Shock,
It is
horror.
a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that laugh.
Maester?
Send the dead?
He's gonna make us dead. Oh, this father mucker, dude.
You would have to send me too.
Our fucking government is run by corpses! Fuck, it's just like real life!
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men
We're being
die,
ruled over by liches, dude!
trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
It sounds like it, I'm not gonna lie.
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated.
That sounds like Twitter talk.
Rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of heaven.
Micah,
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
no. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
You gotta be kidding me. You can't just drop, oh, by the way, we're all dead, BT dubs. And then be like, oh, and if you question that, you're evil and a traitor, and I'm gonna kill you.
You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Those cage bars are pretty big.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She is strong. She'll make it.
She fucking better.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
But there is the calm, though, right? Surely there would be a big
Come out.
boon
The
and...
sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Yeah, Keenock, you fucking dickhead. Epstein-occupied Yevon government. The Lich Court. Like my father before me, we see Return of the Jedi quote. Vibes with that line.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Kill me or spare me, but don't waste my time with talk. That guy looks like Glider from Skies of Arcadia. I don't know what that is.
Where's everybody
Well,
else?
I know that it exists, but I don't recognize
Floating
it.
down there somewhere, maybe?
Spira, Spiral, eh? And they're suspended over a death pit. I've seen how high this guy can swim out of the water.
I made it.
You mean to tell me he couldn't make that jump? We lived?
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Honestly.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
I don't know. I feel like sentencing some guys to swim forever probably gonna take a while to kill Blitzball
How
stars.
fares the Ronso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the Ronso. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
Damn, they're being racist to the Ronso.
The summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Well,
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
damn.
Sir, leave that to me.
Fuck no.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
I hate this guy so goddamn
Wait,
much.
I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Fuck no, I don't trust you.
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
How sick would it be if Seymour killed Keenock for us? She was raised as an Aloha snack
Yuna,
bar just to
forgive
start the
me.
cycle. Groomed kamikaze. To the condemned, stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. Interesting. Uh-huh. How long does the calm usually last anyway? Isn't it like 10 years or something? Decade of no sin before he respawns. Calm is only a temporary piece, but a temporary piece is something. Your mods are really dumb. What do you mean? I don't have any mods. Throwing Blitzball player into Shallow Lake was certainly a move. Death by electrocution is so much cooler. One that took my aloha message? What? Micah's line here makes me wonder if he's using Yevon as a tool or is also falling for the bait. I don't think we have mods. Got filtered by YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube. Bots recognize being called stupid. We got diet teleporter maces. A lot of good treasure. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How fucked up would it be if there was like random encounters in here? It was filtered out out of your background chat. Well, yeah, but I see it in the live chat. There are whole users who have been soft. Oh, there's random encounters! Fuck, I jinxed myself! Ooh. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I pressed circle because I was like, ah, yes, I'm gonna close the menu. Completely forgetting that this is, that circle is confirmed in this one. I'm Coma, I do the botting. Can you just summon Bahamut for every fight? Until Bahamut gets destroyed. So this thing needs electricity, this thing is weak to ice. Let's hit Sonic Wings. We don't have anything that does multiple hits. Here. I'm curious how much damage do you do to this thing? Okay, a lot of damage. Hit you with a blizzard. Get rid of at least one of these guys. I need to see how much damage the other one does. Sonic Wings. Okay. Delays its turn. Wow, so we can just basically force it to never get hit at all. That's sick. It does that occasionally, but it doesn't really matter. Rag is pulling Doom of the Living on Bahamut. I will summon Bahamut. Why would you summon not Bahamut? Okay, the reason I didn't summon Bahamut is honestly because I was curious to see... it was literally an accident. I summoned the wrong fucking thing because I was like trying to close the menu, but I hit circle instead of fucking instead of what is it called? Instead of X, because
Lulu, It's okay, I know.
Oh, wait, we actually found a party member? I'm not gonna lie, my first instinct is this is an illusion. Justice for Bahamut. Bahamut might be the legendary summon, but Valifer is a starter summon, so plenty of power and emotional attachment too. True. I grinded about 10 levels just for just Yuna here since she was out of the party for so long. If an Aeon dies in battle, it's just gone forever. It comes back after so many fights or whatever it is. Like, you're not able to use it for X number, however long that is. White magic sphere. We might as well do this now, right? I don't see a reason not to. I do think it'll be funny if I eventually, just, like, turn both Yuna and, I want all of my spellcasters to be, to be able to do everything, or at least the strongest versions of summons. Pull out the new one. A likely story. We're on to you, Ragathy. Oh. Plot twist, that's unsent Lulu. He hates Bahamut. Shut up! Here, fine. To prove I don't hate Bahamut. Because I like Bahamut. That is so sick looking. It's Bahutma.
Oh my.
Impulse. Overkill. Oh. Ooh. I watched Tentacles Girl's only FF10 playthrough, and he actually black mages up Yuna in that. That's sick. "48 power spheres go to the attributes page for the Eons." I mean, I know that we're able to create stuff for them. We could give them extract power. I could probably give them give them a bunch of shit. Ooh, armor break. Bahamut be looking kind of good though. I mean, yeah, he's cool. Shut up. Anything here? Nothing to touch at the end of the hallway. Straight up Yu-Gi-Oh card art quality right there. I can feel the spirit of Kazuki Takahashi. No, was that right? I feel like I named him wrong. Okay, so this is our path through here. That was correct. Okay. I thought I was a dumbass for a second, and I was only mostly a dumbass. I ran a high-profile Yu-Gi-Oh site. I know these things. A high-profile Yu-Gi-Oh site, huh? That's kind of sick. Did you enjoy it? I would imagine yes, but you know, sometimes you do something and you're like, this actually wasn't as much fun as I was hoping it would be. I was right. I almost got every good thing for everyone, and it's only like half the grid. Remember, you can use Impulse every turn. That's true, but I still don't want to neglect Lulu. And also, we have to do a lot of summoning then. He ran Dual Net. I met some of my best friends there because I ran it for like 2 decades, and also the actual Yu-Gi-Oh community is the fucking worst! Oh no! Lulu's shit ton of belts was a consequence of Nomura messing around with the animation teams. There's a reason all of Lulu's appearances and cutscenes are above the waist. The sphere grid is insanely cool, but it's also a nightmare if you want to max it out. It is definitely a nightmare if you want to max it out. Okay, we're just gonna... I want to frickin', holy shit. I want to give... Yuna! Holy shit, her name just escaped me. Some offensive spells. Just so that I don't have to summon something every time to do damage with her. Dueling book? Dual Net. Summon only boss ahead. Is there an option? Is the option for shortened summon cutscenes in the original? Maybe? I haven't checked. Duelist Grounds. I have very little interaction with the Yu-Gi-Oh community because I don't mess with communities at large in anything but like a tangential sense. Our boy Orin?
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
We search. Under settings. Oh, we can. Yeah. Let's see how much shorter it makes them. must be an exit. We search. Alright, let's see. That's way shorter. No overkills, but we did kill it. Need to go far right and top of the grid for Yuna. I mean, I know where I have her planned to go. Right, we're not this way. It was around this way and then up to here. Probably not going there specifically, but like up to here. Come through. And I think Holy is... That's double cast. Holy is somewhere else. I think Holy was like way far to the bottom, wasn't it? It was a way off. It was a ways off. But I know where my route is for her. I don't intend to deviate from that too greatly. Sending the religious figure far right, of course. Oh my god.
Sorry we left you alone.
Wow, Kimahri making an apology.
It's okay.
Make sure to change it back from default so you can at least see Bahamut's overdrive at least once. I'll probably switch it back eventually. Honestly, I could probably switch it back now just so that I can... Just so I can get everybody else some XP as well. Because as we're doing it right now, it's basically going to be all... like, if I just summon and then insta-kill everything, then... That's... Not like, oh, that's lame or whatever, but it's not as much XP. Holy is directly above full life. Sahagin and Cave Iguions. Vulnerable to lightning. Yeah, let's kill it. Watch Predator Badlands, it's amazing. Thank you for the $2, Trolky. I might watch it. I don't watch movies very often, so I don't really have any I don't have any plans to watch it. These fuckers. Kill. I'll make everyone go down Kimahri's route. Kimahri has a route. Does he? I was kind of under the impression that he basically didn't. I didn't know he had more than like the starting circle. Always ends up weaving through the others. He kind of, to me, he just kind of naturally fell along like the thieving line. Like I had him and Riku do kind of the same thing. Whether that's like the best for him, not likely, but it's what I ended up doing. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting you to miss that, but... Okay. Everyone needs steel or mug. I mean, we can probably do that eventually. I don't even level that guy up. No? Because Rag thinks all non-Spirins are thieves. Hey, that's not true. Just most of them. I keep hitting summon. What I need to do is I just need to move prey. Thundara. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, y'all. Rest well, Smith. I hope you have a good one. Let's see. God, Impulse is so strong. Just the ability to auto-kill the entire fucking enemy team. Like, I know it's not literally an auto-kill, but it sure feels like it. An enchanted rod. How's that compare? Only 3%? I forgot Kimari was in the party, but I guess he's... Bahamut looks so cool in this one. I agree. That motherfucker is badass. Alright, so we're back at the beginning. I don't think anything directed me to this room. Yeah, just kill it. I wonder if it's worth it to cast Thundaga to get the overkill. For some reason, I thought I was on Lulu. Would transversing between higher and lower dimensions in a spaceship make it kind of a submarine? You're gonna need to break that one down for me, Barney style, dude. I don't think I understood. For future use, Titus and Co. have a difficult water battle coming up after Yuna's. If you use trigger commands in Titus's fight, the fight is easier, but you lose access to the items in the area. Well, I didn't need it for the other boss, so... Swangin'. Them thangs are thangin', dude. I have this awful feeling that there are a lot of items that I'm not getting. Like, I picked up an elixir. I'd love to be able to see, like, a larger map. But there's a thing called phase space in Star Sector. The phase ships can phase into it during combat in place of using shields. Interesting. I mean, I suppose that would make it a kind of submarine. Like, you would need, like... It would be like trying to shoot at a submarine with, like, regular missiles. Like, you need torpedoes, like... I suppose phase torpedoes in this case, to strike them in a similar manner. There's a lot of parallels. I see where the question comes from. There's an incredibly easy way to kill that boss. I want to see if you'll figure it out. There's another thing about the boss, but Rag is a highly trained professional. I'm sure he doesn't need to hear about it. Oh, fuck. There's even references to diving when talking about phase space in game. Just wondering if that, what kind of ship I should stick on the character I named after you forever ago on this save that I forgot about. I mean, yeah, close enough, I think. Here, swap in Kimari. 2 dragon scales, neat. This thing casts Thundara on itself, right? Or Watera. I don't remember what it was that this thing cast on itself. But it used water. So I'm just gonna use ice as like an off element and hope that I don't heal it, or... I don't think... This shouldn't do extra damage. Just got 2 shiny Drillburs, let's go. Nice.
Farewell.
Damn, he just crit it. That was like not even close. He just fucking smacked it. Peaceful Slumber. We have 3 shimmering blades of different strengths. Piercing and Sleep Touch, huh? Sleep Touch. Sleep Touch is like a chance to put them to sleep. Ambushed. Swap in Yuna. Have her hit a prey. Just heal everybody a little bit. Yeah, so this one casts water on itself. Enough. Neat, neat, neat. Alright.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Yeah, no shit.
Why are you here?
Yeah, what's your deal?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
I hate to break it to you. You've been lied to.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself.
Ooh.
Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Uh-oh.
Your aeons against mine.
Can I... Ooh. I still have the shortened animations, so... we are almost certainly not going to be seeing the actual full animation for this one. I did not realize it was just gonna jump me right into the fight. I've got Bahutma on my side. So you have access to water. I wonder. Let's see. First impulse. I'm curious how much this is gonna do. 3,000 damage? That's kind of a lot. I'll be a little sad if Bahamut gets one shot, I'm not gonna lie. Because he is using the, his overdrive. So I wouldn't put it out of the question. Okay. Let's see the shortened Mega Flare. God damn! Blow me away! Overkill! 8,000 damage! We used a Pokemon battle and we won! Bahamut user rag. Hey, you can't summon Valifer. That's mine. That's my homie.
It's not over yet.
Let's see. Man, Valifer was gonna be my next one. I think we grand summoned Shiva and immediately hit it with a frickin' with an overdrive? You know the deal, summon Bahamut. We're gonna vary it up a little bit, all right? I want to vary it up. We don't need to only summon Bahamut, right? I want to summon my wife too. We stand Bahamut here? We can stand Bahamut all we want. Shiva's my wife. Max damage too. God, that was sick. Look, it did. Is he just gonna Sonic Wings me forever? Immune to the delay, I guess. We hit for way harder than he does, though. Let's see. Coal Blaze, All Frost. Just keep hitting it with that Heavenly Strike. Dynasty is hooking up with Una to get closer to Shiva. Facts! Since fucking when don't we use Bahamut in this house? Since I decided to be the one... Uh-oh, he's summoning Bahamut now. Wait, why does he get the full animation? This is bullshit. I thought this was supposed to shorten everybody's animations.
I cannot let you pass.
Well, time to bust out Valifer. Unlike you, Rag, you didn't shortchange his eons. What do you mean, shortchange? I haven't shortchanged them. Countdown 5. Oh, he's gonna Mega Flare me and on his turn. Countdown 3. Uh-oh. I don't know how much health this thing has. Countdown 2. I don't know if any of these things are going to be helpful. Countdown 1. Mega Flare. Oh, here goes Valifer's gonna die. How funny would it be if Valifer didn't get one shot, though? I have to look people in the eye when saying my streamer is a non-Bahamut user, and it breaks me inside more every time I say it. It's okay, my wife will carry. Sending Valifer against Bahamut is like sending a Chihuahua against a wolf. Okay, dude, that's not true. Valifer is way more dangerous than a Chihuahua. Countdown 3. Countdown 2. Countdown 1. Here comes the Mega Flare. I don't know how I went so wrong with my streamer that he wouldn't use Bahamut. Okay, in my defense, for this one, I literally can't use Bahamut. Okay. He took Bahamut. I used Bahamut in the first in the first fight. Just got a shiny Sandile. Nice. Let's see if our starter Pokemon, our second starter Pokemon, can manage this. Ifrit is faster and generates Overdrive faster. I don't know that it's gonna matter, because all he's doing is building Overdrive. Look at that. It only took 3 of mine to be able to beat Bahamut one time. And Valifer did the most damage because he had an overdrive. But, you know.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Nice. Yuna got some levels. Sometimes their special abilities are weaker than their normal attack. For what purpose do they have the normal the special abilities then? Alright, so she can mix. These guys take... Nice. These guys are healed by water. Might as well use this one since it can frickin' actually hit them. Let's try... Are you guys weak to sleep? Immune. Unfortunate. Ow. What about dark? Okay, so they can be darked. So we'll do a cheer. Bahamut is multi-target, so it's nifty. Bahamut is the first multi-target attack we've had, which is kind of nuts. Stole the dragon scales. Try to kill this thing entirely. Rag inked an octopus? I sure did. There's no way. Man, you need to go down some strength lines, babe. There we go. It's crazy how few multi-target moves there are in FF10, especially compared to future games, or previous games, I should say. I don't know about future games. Because, like, in basically every single other one, like, your, like, your regular spells have, like, a multi-target mode and a single-target mode, and it's like, they do, like, what, a third of the damage they normally do in multi-target mode? It's, like, arguably it's overpowered, you know, because it's, like, it's exactly the same spell, but still, like, it kind of made sense to me that you'd be able to change targeting modes. Rag is inkier than the octopus, and their overdrive generation are lower than their normal attacks. They're elemental and have extra effects. Valifer, for example, has an added status effect. Interesting. think the sleep attack did more damage, no? Even though they were immune? No, he must have just crit on that spell when he tried it. So dark attacks it is. Overdrive mode Slayer. Slayer. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Oddball. Play ball. I love calamari all of a sudden. I've always wanted to try takoyaki. I tried it once. And it was mostly, like, okay. It's not really my favorite, but I also don't know if that's, like, because I was at an American joint that happened to sell Japanese food. At least I think takoyaki is, like, Japanese. I don't know if it's, like, one of those weird situations where it's, like, popular in Japan, but technically it's, like, some other fucking country of shit. Rags jumps ship real quick after the marriage. Fuck yeah, I did. I could go for calamari too, lightly salted and peppered. Ooh, these things are different. Let's just see. These are Sahagin. How much does the grenade do? Overkill. Man, I need to get her some actual, like, damage. Like, unironically, I think Kimari is technically my strongest, melee character at the moment, because he has access to steal and mug, and is also able to, like, actually hit things really hard. Slayer gives overdrive per enemy killed. The only good ones are from a Japanese shot. I had killer takoyaki at a ramen bar. I like takoyaki beats calamari. Takoyaki sounds phenomenal. I don't think I'd ever turn down takoyaki. Like, if someone was offering, I'd probably be like, tasty. Shittiest ones I've had have been from American shops. That doesn't surprise me. Ew, American, glad I don't live there. Hey man, fuck you. I wouldn't be happy anywhere else in the world. Takoyaki is one of my favorite dishes to get. Good takoyaki is in the batter. Now, Lynn, why would you go and give me an answer like that? It's too late, Lynn. I've seen it. Can anyone explain what the thing you're talking about is food-wise? It's basically fried octopus. I should really learn how to make it at home. Open gate lock. What did Lynn say? I missed it. I got some water gems, neat. He basically told me how to one-shot the boss. Lynn gave the cheese strap for this boss. Well, now out of pure, unadulterated I have to do it without the cheese. Like I can't use it now. God damn it. Stone gaze. Let's see if we can hit 3 lightning. I don't know if that's even gonna matter. Nope. No element. Just hit it for a lot of damage. Let's see. What was it? 2 maps was a lot of damage as well? I'm gonna be really sad if this, potato masher. I mean, it was not bad. Let's haste yourself up. Photon spray. Damn. Let's high potion. Yeah. Well, high potion Riku. X potion for the win. Believe it or not, this fight is teaching you an important mechanic, an important game mechanic for later on. What game mechanic? Let's magic break it. It's blinded and magic broken, so hopefully doesn't. Ooh, she completely shattered. Well, there went my plan for her next turn. Miss. That sucks. Overkill! Okay, we killed it anyway. That is not what I'm saying, Boneless, you fucking dick. With damage like numbers like that, it doesn't matter too much. Unfortunate that Riku isn't getting any of these sphere levels. It's teaching you that most enemies can be cheesed. Potato Masher is high non-element damage, and the best cheap mix. There are better, but they require rare items or key spheres. Particularly dark matter. Riku is now permanently dead, don't save. I don't think that's true, actually. I think you're lying to me. I think you're mistruthing. Rag is just a god gamer, no other explanation. I don't think that you have to be a god gamer to figure out how to beat a boss in Final Fantasy without cheese. Riku is gone for the rest of the game. Better reload. That's not true. Look, she's in my inventory right now. Wait, she's in my inventory? I'm just carrying her corpse. Oh. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Let's see. Fuck farming dark matter from Blitzball. No, I don't want to have to farm it from Blitzball of all things. Wow, Rag, are women just an item to you? No. Corpses are items, okay? Equipable ones at that. Rematch? Evade and counter. Huh. We need more blitz. I fucking love blitzball. Rag, blitzball, grinding. Now that's an equation of the gods. I mean, I have to do blitzball grinding in order to get the ultimate weapon for Waka, right? Only Riku's clothes and shoes remain. Alas, Boneless, nary a scent is to be found because she was killed underwater. I was just playing this. I fought a really difficult boss, and it took me 4 tries. I'd be curious to ask which boss it is, but I also don't want to spoil myself. Ooh, cool. Free stuff. Blitzball is unfortunately the best way to farm dark matter. Avenger. We got an Avenger. I'm assuming that this is another piece of equipment. This one just has counterattack. Man, if I could replace the Water Strike on Brotherhood with counterattack, I would be so fucking happy with it. Tell us which boss anyway. Oh, by the way, you need to do a minimum of 40 Blitzball games. Ugh, that's gonna be so many. That's gonna be so many! Mage Husher. Ooh. Maybe we can give Riku a similar role to... a similar role that I'm giving Waka, but just put all of the debuffs on her normal attacks, so that we can mug, steal, and potentially CC the enemy quite like a bunch. That would be sick. I assume alchemy increases the strength of use items. I think sonar is probably our best bet. Wobbuffet! Since Waka also gets his overdrives from Blitzball. Fuck. I think that was mentioned before, too. I haven't done any Blitzball since the first game because it took me like an hour and a half to win that first match. Did any of you tell him to recruit Brother on the airship? I don't think so. Am I gonna have to fight this fucking thing? All I could tell you is be prepared with holy water. I had to buy at least 30? Oh no. What is holy water for? Holy water cures zombie, right? Are we gonna get zombied a bunch? Oh no. That's gonna suck! I'm gonna need to prepare, I think. I'm making a lot of progress on my sweater project, but I forgot my measuring tape somewhere, so now I have to stop. Damn, that sucks. Back to the socks. Oh god, that fight? Oh no, now I'm afraid. There's a fight where I'm gonna need to have a shitload of holy water.
Yoni! Right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Go fight a friendly yen without cheese. Good luck. Oh no. I don't mind a cheese strat if I discover it, okay? If Rag 1 tries that fight, he's cheating? Oh, Keenock died. Send him. Keenock. Somehow I'm not surprised.
Why you?
The guy who killed his own father?
Saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it.
And fear leads to anger.
Trembling at unseen
Anger
enemies,
leads to
he spent
hate.
his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber, All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
Didn't we defeat this entire concept at the end of FF9?
That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
He's nutso butso. I'm not gonna lie, this reminds me so much of Baldur's Gate 3.
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
I swear to God, if you kill my guy, Kimahri better not fucking die. I've spent way too many fucking orbs on him. Oh, fuck. The stand user could be anybody. How the stand user shows up. What the fuck?
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
We're just gonna run past him? And that's gonna be totally okay?
I won't leave Kimahri behind.
Yeah, I mean, he...
Guardian, protecting you is everything.
Auron!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Anywhere. Just whistle, babe.
Let's go! Hey, Kimahri!
Let's go!
Some for us!
Leave some for us. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's kick this motherfucker's ass.
I'll go too.
Those crazy kids. They don't know what they're getting into. There's a sphere giving a tiny bit of backstory between Auron and Keenock. So, the gang's back together, except for Kimahri.
You're quite popular these days, eh?
You're...
Anything you want, I've got it.
Yeah, sure, what have you got? Potions? High potions? Power distiller? A bunch of distillers, huh? That's not anything I want, though.
Traitor or not, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a rocker.
You know what? I can respect that. Let's see. Let me make sure you put the fucking Brotherhood back on. I don't know what the best shield we have is. Magic Defense 5, Stone Ward. These things give... Stone Ward is actually remarkably important. Tough Bangle is doing fucking work for Lulu. Yeah, I think we just go for it. Yuna and Tidus brain cell is merging? Let's... I'm worried that summoning Bahamut will make it so that he takes damage, and I kind of want him to be fresh for the fight in case I need him there. So that's the excuse I'm gonna use when I summon Ixion. I want Bahamut fresh for the actual boss. Okay, so don't kill me when it's not Cast Lancet when the Wolfman is in the party? Sure. See, this is exactly what I was worried would happen. These guys have a little bit too much health for me to just reliably one-shot with Bahamut. Make sure to get Flare. Flare is busted. Swap in Riku. Mug did nothing, unfortunately. And I think that we can just Thundaga. Ooh, that was the wrong one, I guess. Aaron, here you go. Okay. Didn't get a turn. That's fine, though. We can swap in Titus Fetus. Overkill him. Nice. God damn! Look at that! Yuna's getting mad levels from this. High Potion, Phoenix down. Do we have a Glorious Shield? Oh, it's just empty. Okay, well that's actually good. We like empty stuff, because we will eventually want to customize our shit, I think. Ability, Yuna... We're gonna have Yuna try to catch up a little bit. Magic defense good. Evasion up. Well, it's agility, but... Alright. Yeah, we can move up to here. Might as well learn Dispel. Grinded a few levels and got some nice rare drops, and maxed Remedy. I got Anima, and I'm so happy because the grinding paid off. Why am I having deja vu reading that? I feel like I'm having deja vu reading that exact sentence for some reason. I got Anima, and I'm happy that the grind paid off. Why is that? Why do I feel like we've heard that before? I'm going insane, obviously. Because the grind always pays off. This is gonna be like the worst timing ever. I suddenly really need to take a piss. Delay Buster? Oh, is it worth it to go to Delay Buster? What do we have? Magic Defense, MP, some Luck Spheres, and an HP Sphere. Rag has autism, everything is deja vu. That's not true! Either of those things. I don't have autism. Go piss curl. I'm gonna finish fucking around in here first. Oh god, there's so many that we just went straight by. I hate these empty nodes! I feel so wasteful. I know I can come back to them more easily, but fuck! It's 4 in a row! And you... I think we're gonna... Wow, what's this one? Hastegar? We go to there. One. Come back. Yeah, okay. We'll make the detour for the delay buster. I think. That's the great thing about being a chatter. I could be pissing any time and you would never know. True! I'd say get at least 5 to 8 spheres for everyone here. It's worth it. We'll see if I even have a choice, because I tend to fight basically every random encounter in a new area, and it's all, like, I got to the Thunder Plains, and that was really annoying. Question thus becomes, who got smarter from the fusion? Oh, definitely Titus. Give me 1 second. I will BRB. Alright. Ugh. Fuck. Goddamn hair in my goddamn face. Alright. Sweet. Empty nodes are fine, Rag. Normal even. I know they're normal, but that doesn't make me any happier to hear it! Alright. Hard Sphere Grid also has more empty nodes. Most of them are just +1, +2 stat nodes, though. Rag says that because Yuna's kiss traumatized him so much with how stupid it was. He'd be pissing because he pissed off at the PTSD last stream. The word autism has been thrown around so much. It's just like the word I love you. It has no meaning. Oh no, Trolky, who hurt you? The world. I like the idea that we ran past all of these things and are now fighting our way back to them. Oh, fuck. Ambushed. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping that a Sloga would let Lulu go first. I think we swap in Riku. Have her use Ulbed Potion to heal our team up a little bit. Bit bop, bit a boot bomb. Pow. We stole a remedy. Neat. Undaga. Okay, overkill. Also, when you get on the airship, put in God Hand to get started on Riku's celestial weapon. Well, speaking of that, it's a good thing we have so many fucking Phoenix Downs. Damn, stop killing the girl! We're gonna bring in Yuna. Okay, it's water these things are weak to. We have life.
Return to us.
We can swap you out for Titus Titus. And then you and Water God.
Let's see you under pressure.
Under pressure. Okay, doesn't kill it, but Rag, I have slow motion video of a water stream. I'd be honored if you used it for bathroom break. No, no. I would feel so weird playing anything of the sort. Look, I'm gonna let you know that the business is happening, but I don't really want to be like, hey guys, here's everything. Let me show you waterfall. I have 99 Phoenix Downs, it's really handy. It sure is. High potions. We got 3 Phoenix Downs from that fight. My favorite part is that I still have so many ethers. So many ethers. I think I've only used like 2 ethers. You know what, yeah, we should probably help them with the coordinates. They're trying to compare their bazookas with Lulu's. What? What are you talking about, coordinates? There are 3 that you can only get through pixel hunting or using a guide. Wait, what? Three whats? It's later? What are we talking about? I hate getting ambushed. I have a feeling. Okay, it's overkill, that's fine. Throw a Phoenix down. Don't worry about it, Rag. Secret codes. Damn, you really... Bong, bong. Stop! Fucking doing that! I hate these motherfuckers! Pick him up. And then we'll swap in Yuna. Cura Lulu. I don't think this thing can one-shot any of our teammates anymore. Swap you out for Auron. Swap you out for Riku. Steal an Aether. And then you can just extract ability, and we kill it on this turn cycle.
Farewell.
God damn! It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know for now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's no secret codes in Ba Sing Se. There's a whole spoiler section in the Discord for this kind of discussion. Well, I can't see it. Yuna, you need to heal the team. I use it for when I'm in the bathroom. I think it's cheeky. Oh no. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking the next time we get access to Blitzball, I need to actually play Blitzball a few times. I don't know about doing the whole grind, like, all at once, but it's something at least. Since I'll be honest, my head is swimming and my stomach wants to kill me, so I think I know Goodly right now. Someone mentioned it and I looked it up to double check things. I mean, if you're feeling sick, man, I'm not gonna be offended if you have to log off. Rag needs spoiler chat access between games so he can see everything. It's the most active channel. There's no fucking way that's true. I'm gonna be so sad if that's true. Everybody's interacting in the one place so I can't see it. How do you beat someone to death with their own skull? That doesn't seem physically possible. You're gonna want to recruit at least a couple new players first. Oh, absolutely. I've only, like, asked, like, one person so far, and it was, like, he was, like, one of the cheapest players ever, one of the Guados. Boneless actually isn't joking? Oh, no. Have you recruited any players since the first game? No. That's exactly why Jimmy kept screaming. Oh, God. Man, I'm laying down watching my favorite streamer. I'm doing the best I can right now. I hope you feel better soon, man. A preemptive strike. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna summon a free. Mostly because I'm curious how much damage he's gonna do. Yeah, he does not one-shot them like I was hoping he would. Maybe if he survives, he gets to, maybe if he survives, he has enough time to overdrive. That's exactly what Jimmy kept screaming. It doesn't seem physically possible. Rip. Ifrit goes down. Since there's a lot of spoiler shit we are discussing, to make sure not to dump things relevant 30 hours down the line. Alright, this... Kill you. Can swap you in for... start with Lulu. And we can swap in Titus Titus. Oh, that is the... Why did it automatically lock onto the one that I couldn't attack? We'll swap in Waka.
It's over.
Damn! He said it's over and then delivered. I like how I got into a fight right before the barrier to the boss fight. That's fucking crazy. Alright, what's this guy's dealio? Ooh. Casts elemental magic, break, and flare. Okay, so break is terrifying because it's stone. It stones me. And flare is terrifying because it's like unelemental super damage. Talk no jutsu.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I wonder why that is.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Magic defense increases. We like that. Especially with frickin'... Ooh, okay. You can talk.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
You talk too much, Seymour. Blizzard. Lizard. You can't talk to him, but you can... Multi-Blizzara. Okay, well that's terrifying. We're gonna have you Cura yourself. Use Auron's Shooting Star. I'm pretty sure I overdrove with Auron not too long ago. Let's swap him in. Then we can talk at least.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death.
Damn! Auron sounded like he cared a lot more about Keenock than I thought. Let's Magic Break. Immune to Magic Break. Alright, good to know. Multi-Thundara. Yeah, Cura yourself again, why not? This is the only map where it happens? What do you mean? No way Shooting Star works here, right? Suffer the same fate as the giant worm? Great voice line, glad you didn't miss it. I'm glad I didn't miss it too. Can I power break you? Fuck it, I'm gonna try. I assume this is gonna be immune. No, he isn't. Okay. He doesn't do anything but cast spells. It seems. There's a glitch with Shooting Star on this fight specifically. Interesting. $8,000 damage. I don't know that we're gonna get to that point. Oh, protect. Maybe we will. Uh-oh. Man, they are really... You're really fucking... That's really funny. That you would stone her and then immediately... Well, that's not what I expected. If you don't do it, I posted it in the Discord. Reload? Why reload? But why would I reload that? Wait, does this mean that I can't actually bring in anybody else? Is it permanently a 2v1 now? Like, if I bring in Lulu... Yuna's gone, you lost. I mean, I'm still in the fight, though. Am I still win? Rag is a god gamer. I don't think it's totally impossible. Oh, I didn't even realize. Mortibody. Oh, I didn't even realize that this is a separate one. Yuna absorbed into time. Oh no. You're being facetious? Oh, good. Okay. Let's... Haste yourself. Shattering Claw doesn't do jack diddly shit. Damn. This stone shit kinda ridiculous. Mort absorption. Okay. So it heals him. Oh! Oh! Okay. They're immune. I should have expected as much. That is probably not the target you wanted for that. Oh, well that's gonna finish us. Or not. Or not? What? Okay. So attacking the claw forces him to spend HP healing it. And it seems like he can only do it, like, 4 times? This is really funny that we just spend all this time doing this. The AI of the heavens! He keeps doing it! All he okay, there we go. All he casts is stone. And I imagine that that's just over, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did the girl just did that girl just turn into sand? Oh god. I just watched the Smiling Friends like a couple weeks ago. It's great. Oh hey, it's the daddy issues sports isekai featuring belt mommy, racist, half brown, full brown, and cat. Alright, alright. Well, you know what that means? This is actually a very simple fix. He didn't cast Flare not one goddamn time. Let's see. So, he's got Stone Ward. She doesn't have any with Stone Ward. Could have sworn you had one. It's all other wards. You don't have anything. Ice Berserk, Slow Ward. I could have sworn we had way more Stone Ward, but I guess not. Alright, but we do actually have one thing that we can do different, for sure. We're gonna bring Waka in the whole time, I think. Waka's gonna... I think we're gonna do primarily Waka and Titus Titus. Let's go formation. We'll have Yuna. We'll do like this at first, I think. You can always customize it with a crap ton of softs, which you can buy. We can, if we need to. If we need to, we'll do that. I don't think we'll need to, though. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to watch the cutscene again. I beat this with no Stone Ward. I paid 0 attention to my gear the whole game. The big thing, though, is just the fact that it's a combo attack with the, Mortar Body. Which, if my estimation is correct, we can kill the Mortar Body 4 or 5 times? That's like what? We kill it once, it comes back 4,000. Twice, comes back 3. If pattern holds, again, comes back 2. Come back 1, doesn't come back at all. So 5 times, I think.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna.
And that should stop it from shattering us. Magic defense increases, good.
So,
yeah, we know. So Blizzard, not a worry. Multi-Blizzara. We'll bring in Orin. Get your talk bonus.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Alright. So we will Cura Titus Titus. Haste up yourself. Haste up Orin. Water. kill the mortar body. Heals up fully one time. Hit it again. Get the absorption. I think we'll heal up Titus. Have you smack it again. So if pattern holds, it should only do 2,000. Multi-Fyra. Orin might go down here. $1,000. I think we have you bring up Orin first. Yuna goes down almost certainly. Finish off the mortar body. Okay. It didn't finish it, which worries me slightly. Orin goes down. Not quite. We'll Phoenix down Yuna. If her turn comes around and she's not dead... Well, Orin learned Comrade. Alright, we'll do another Phoenix down Orin. And then a Mega Potion. Yeah. Refresh everybody. Or reflect on yourself. If we kill the mortar body enough times, does it eventually go away? It's not looking like it. Alright, he protects. I'm like desperate for this thing to go away. I think it does force its next move to be different. So that's the +1. Let's see if we can get reflects on the team, and we'll try to use items to heal the team. So you hit body. You hit the mortar body. And I think that means that it doesn't get an attack. Okay. Alright. Let's hit it with the spiral cut. Let's hit the main body from now. Alright. We said there was a bug on Shooting Star? Hopefully you have Stoneward. If not, Owaka should sell it. Oh, good job, Orin. Good job, Orin. You did it. Apparently. So do I just hit the main body, or do I have to hit the mortar body? Watch me fuck this up. Watch me just completely fuck up the inputs. Because it's a fucking Bushido. I think we'll bring in Waka. Even though he doesn't... Because even though he doesn't have Reflect Up, he does have, he does have Stone Ward. I don't know what he gets healed by. We're just gonna keep it classic. It didn't do it! No shit, it didn't do it! Falsehood. It was in fact the mortar body, or it was patched. Minus 50 DKP, whoever stated that claim. Minus 50 DKP to Boneless? Overkill. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Left side, many whelps. Boneless, handle it. I don't think Boneless can go any lower in DKP. How goes it? We just killed... We re-killed. We re-corpsified the guy. Just now. The title of the stream was accomplished. We even got level 2 key spheres out of it and a shell shield. Wow. We did it.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future.
Damn.
Yuna.
Said you wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Understandable, frankly. Oh, the cutscene part's over. I haven't been around since Luca. Have you been enjoying this? I have! It's been quite enjoyable to fuck around in the menus and shit. The sphere grid is honestly just so much fun to play with. I love the sphere grid. You see. This is Pilfer Gill. We don't really care about that, so I'm gonna move you around to here. Yuna needs more HP, because she had done been out the party for a long time. Check PM for what happens. Maybe play it at end of stream. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking this will be the end of stream, so we might as well. I think. I'm gonna mess with the with all of this shit first. Level 3 lock. See, because we come to here, and then once we've gotten to here, we have Curaga. And then we're both working up toward double cast, I think. And we probably both want Ultima, eventually. Regen. Regen I'm a little bit less jazzed about. It's useful, but not like the best thing ever. Yeah, and there's Holy. I knew I'd seen it before, but we do need to get... Yeah, there's only one way to access it, and it requires a level 4 lock, which we don't have. So we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, Yuna good. So that's Curaga. And if we want to get to Curaga, we need to use a level 3 P-Sphere, which we don't have. Come to here. So this is double cast. Curaga comes through here. Where in this path? I feel that they're gonna intersect eventually. Oh, we really do need that level 3, don't we? We need Yuna to be able to come up to here and then grab Curaga, but then basically follow along here. Just a bit further, Raggy, please. Find Yuna and then call it? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, just 10 more minutes, holy shit. Smidge more and then you have a perfect ending. Alright, alright, alright. Wakaru, Wakaru. We're gonna let me fuck around in this and get to this supposed perfect ending. This is the one for double cast, so we need to work our way all the way inside this circle. That's a long ways off, actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 spheres away. God damn! And then we can get towards here, where we have full life. We'll do the same thing for Orin. It kills me to leave so many empty fucking things. I know I come back later. I know, but it hurts. I can at least come to here, and then if I get, you know, 3 strength spheres or whatever, I can just do it. Max HP. Might as well come to here. Boom, boom, and then we can grab an extra defense. We like that. Waka, you fucking badass. I think I do eventually want Riku to get the to get through like some of the same stuff that Titus and Riku and Auron went down. Move to here. Oh, and then you're going all the way to here. We're working towards Hastegar, which is gonna be sick when we get it. Speed and accuracy. Literally like one more level. Damn. Maybe I should have stayed and farmed more. Maybe I should have stayed and farmed more. Alright, everybody else. I don't know why I didn't do this first. Okay. Everybody's at 0. Good. Alright. We're gonna talk to everybody. We'll find Yuna. We'll find Yuna. One more step further. Tears of joy. I see Rag is a man of culture. Gotta love stream chat peer pressure. It hurts so good. Sometimes love doesn't feel like it should. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. Make you hurt so good.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
I don't think she will.
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then...
2 more hours. I mean, I did get baited into doing the boss fight last time. I got baited into doing the boss fight, and that was like an extra hour.
Yuna's off in the woods.
Yeah, no shit.
Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Must be tough for Yuna.
10-minute stream extension, in and out.
Maybe you should talk to her. I am tired. I am.
We leave at daybreak. If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is.
I wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die.
There's gotta be, right?
Great, wouldn't it?
I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
Okay, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Alright, let's drop the save real quick, just in case you guys are fucking with me and I'm about to die. Promise no weddings. Don't worry, it shouldn't be that bad. Holy shit, we never thought of that, Riku. Oh no. Okay, so that's the wrong way. This clearly isn't the right way. Is he just gonna point? That way. He got baited into the NTR scene, and he means... I did get baited into the fucking NTR scene. Uh-oh, silent Kimari. Is this gonna be like Naruto watching Hinata dance naked on the lake?
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
I was about to say, damn, that's kind of crazy that you just walk into the... with your shoes on and shit.
You're trying too hard.
But then I remembered he's a blitzball player.
Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said.
All the things we said, running
Like,
through my head.
let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
Oh, man.
I wasn't sad.
It was real happiness.
I was happy.
Real smiles. Even though... I'm not gonna lie, I straight up thought he was about to start fake laughing again. I thought he was about to hit her with the... Ha! Ha! Ha!
Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will.
Ooh, I don't think he actually expected to be able to convince her.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would.
Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it.
Interesting. So we are quitting the pilgrimage, which is
What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Why do I have this feeling that she's not buying this?
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
Of course.
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. This is giving me heartburn.
Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty.
It's beautiful.
I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I think you and I both know that you're stuck here, Titus.
I can't. I just can't.
She must be immensely sad to be shedding tears in front of somebody.
I can't go.
The prospect of giving up your pilgrimage, that sad to you? of not stopping sin and helping all of the people of Spira. Oh. Whoa, that's a pretty cutscene.
Yuna.
Wow. Wow. I'm probably gonna have to cut this part out of the, mute the audio in this part of the VOD. Oh yeah, hit him with the Spider-Man! You need half your mask on, bro. Put on half of a mask. Oh, wonderful. This is great. Made it into the Odin fight. No jokes, everyone shut up and watch. Hi, Rag. Hi, RJT! The fake laughing hurts so much to hear, because he's really trying to let out his problems. Wow. We did it. We uncucked ourselves. We did it! Woohoo! I have so many jokes for this scene, but none are right for the moment. It's so... They made very good use of the space that you have on a PS2 disc compared to a PS1 disc. And like essentially just the DVD space, right? Because this is not like an engine, I don't think. I don't think. That's very obviously pre-rendered. It's amazing looking, though. I fucking love it.
I'll continue. I must.
I get it. I understand. Your goal is to help the people of Spira. Even if it costs you your life.
Now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet... even if I was with you, I could never forget.
Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. Unfortunate, but... like...
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Unless you're firing me right now.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
I really, really, really hope we find a way.
Always.
I really, really hope we find a way to save her from casting the final Eon.
Always then.
Bro said, till death do us part? Fuck nah, dude.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
God, what a good scene. I went to the clinic to do a pre-employment health check because I'll need it when I hand in my contract, and they took 4 vials of my blood. What they need 4 vials for? It's all the same red, isn't it? That's a lot of blood. I remember when I was joining the military, they tried to get four vials of blood out of me, and they were doing 4 vials for everybody, and then for me, they did 2, and then the last one, I fucking dried up like a fucking bad well, and they couldn't get any more out of me. So they were like, fuck it, 2 vials it is. Damn it, Tita, she wants to have her fun at night with you. Also, man, this hurts a lot. This scene, that scene was wonderful. I'm glad you guys made me continue for like half an hour, more than I intended to, I guess. Damn it, Ugh. I've only ever had 2 taken prior times, so this is new to me. They're holy relics. They're holy relics because they have the highest tea and biscuit content known to man. The prospect of everything she's been told being a lie. Her whole life, her father's life, every summoner's life a lie. Thing is, though, it's not entirely a lie, right? There is a period of calm, and she signed up knowing that like this process works in this way, right? So, like the organization and stuff is a lie. The Church of Yevon and all that stuff is like corrupt and evil, but the results do speak for themselves in a way, right? Like the fact that they sacrifice us. Essentially, if everything goes perfectly, we sacrifice one summoner every 10 years to stop a cataclysm from happening all the time. Which is not nothing, but that also makes it way more complicated, right? Because it's like they're lying hypocrites, but it works, and whether there's a better way for it to work, we don't actually know yet. I assume that's what we're going to try to find out. We're going to try to avoid her death at the end. Whether we actually are able to, I'm hoping we can. I'm hoping we can. Stecky Done That is a banger. It sure is. The anti-cuck is real. Uncucked. Worth. This is such a beautiful scene. This was pre-Spider-Man? Oh, you're right. I actually totally fucking... I got my timeline mixed up. There's thousands of vids of this scene and playthroughs on YouTube still up. Yeah, still up, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that they're monetized or anything. I might have... I'll get the message. I'll get the email when I end stream. This was the original. Maybe not pre-Spider... But maybe not pre-Spider-Man trailer. It is beautiful, and it's not going to stop me from making jokes. Reverse NTR, the uncucking. We're so back. Wait, we just cucked Kimari? There's no. Kimari has he does not seem to have any romantic interest in anybody, frankly. Is he gonna put his Pringus and her dingus before marriage? I mean, in a manner of speaking, she's a widow, I think. I think technically she's a widow. My favorite reverse NTR streamer has triumphed once again. I would much rather be the reverse NTR streamer, I guess. I really think PS2 and Xbox are where so many things peaked in the perfect balance between limitation and creativity. I could probably agree with that. This scene is what really sells all of X-2 to me. This scene sells X2? What does this scene do for X-2? Wouldn't reverse NTR be Yuna stealing Titus away from someone since he's our protagonist? I don't know. That's one of those weird situations where when you're looking at like hentai tags or whatever, and it's like, yes, this is reverse rape because it's the guy being raped. And it's like, okay, but that's still just rape, right? But like, no. For tagging purposes, it's reverse. Kimari watched the whole thing. Horn fully repaired. Kimari just staring. They drained you dry. I routinely have to give 6 to 8 when I get blood work done. That's crazy. The idea that no matter what, they're all doomed. That idea is a little unfortunate. That I have to imagine that we have to be the ones to break the cycle, right? I think it's at least kind of telling that Auron knows the cost and the corruption and is hanging with you guys. It is kind of telling. Could be a subversion of that like that one vault in New Vegas that demanded a sacrifice every year. It could be. They might know a better way of dealing with sin, but sin lets them keep their power and shit because they are undead. It's the... Someone called it the Lich Council. I thought that was a very apt way to put it. It is basically that. Their entire government is run by corpses. That's a lot of... most I've done is 4. My only interest in Kimari is on the... the only interest Kimari has on Yuna is the fact that she wouldn't have to get on her knees... Oh my god. No, because they never got married. Didn't they? Wasn't that whole ceremony, like, they even did the kiss and everything. Like, She was in the wedding dress. He was in what I assume to be like the equivalent of male dress in this world, and they sealed it with a kiss. No. Widow Moses stoned her to death. Oh no. She was the corpse's bride. Yeah, I guess. Corpse. Well, yeah, she was the corpse's bride. The corpse. She had a corpse groom. Beat this game and then play X2. You'll see. I'll probably do X2 later when I get to doing sequels and shit like that.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Okay. What if Sin is only hostile and attacking because of the Lich Council of defying death? Ooh, that could be a one thing. Sin might be Sin is supposedly Spira's punishment, no? Maybe Spira is being punished for the Lich Council's actions, you know, defying death, defying the natural order. That could be it. That's a compelling argument, I think. Everyone talks about Yuna's sacrifice, but remember, Jecht didn't come home either. Yeah, Jecht didn't come home. Lord Braska.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
Hell yeah.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
X-2 would be a good next game. No consummation, no wedding. Also literally no I do. Good point. No, for real. X2 is a direct sequel that gives more Yuna story. That's fair. They're holding hands. Yeah, they were holding hands. What's your deal? Hey, did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bevel. Okay. Is there... Lucid Ring? It's happening again. I'm getting baited into playing another hour! Tuna confirmed. Oh my god. J-pop starts blasting Ib 321. You sure that isn't just Yevonite propaganda? I don't know. I don't know the truth. That's why it's fun to speculate. Where the fuck is Daggerfall? In the videos! Yuna and Tidus is Tuna. Yeah! I put that much together. We tricked you, streamer. Walk to the next save. What? Okay, I was about to say, watch me get into another fight. Watch me get into another fight right before the fucking save. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna close this. Shut down, and then we'll go over to here. You're at the next save. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, unfortunately, I only know so much about X12 and 13, or 10, 12, and 13. I've got little to no info on 15. I've got a good chunk, but not nearly enough. The only thing I know about 15 is that it's like dudes on a fucking road trip together, which is pretty good. If I do 10-2 next, I would probably just do that on like the HD collection that I own. No, is 10-2 on? I imagine it must be on PS2 as well. Let's see. Gotta go to my fucking. 10-2 is on PS2. Oh god, are the Calm Lands next? I don't know. I didn't read what the map said. So much to do. What I love about 15, honestly, is just cruising the streets listening to the FF3 soundtrack. BTS Road Trip is 15, which I do have some good info. 12 and 13 I've got nothing on. It's different mechanically, but so fun. Good night, Rag. Good night, Croc, dude. Let me see. Final Fantasy 10. So there's PS2 games. So Final Fantasy 10-2. Is there like an international version of it? Oh, there's... Okay, so there's 10-2 International plus Last Mission Japan. If you do 10-2 next, I will watch. I think there's a decent chance you're going to see the ending of 10 and want to leave it there instead of Pop Star Simulator. Maybe? So my concern with immediately doing 10-2 afterwards is that when we get to 13, there are like it's a trilogy, which would take up a significant amount of time, I think, especially compared to the other games. And I was kind of operating on the assumption I was going to do like the first game, like just the mainline titles, and then spin-offs and sequels would be like their own kind of, not mini-series, but like their own thing. I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to go about it, the best idea. 10-2 is part of the remaster if you bought it. It is. I still feel it destroys the ending to 10. Maybe I should start watching a 12 playthrough. 10-2 is fun gameplay and a mean trash, but man, a trash story and trash requirements to get the ending. That's the entire reason you played the game for. You're a liar. The story's great. There's another 2 we need to play. I wonder what that could be, Boneless. 13 is trash, so we need to keep that away for as long as possible. Oh god, 13 is a trilogy? I just know it's a hallway simulator. Not before Mass Effect. Do 10-2, then MGS. 13-2 is a decent game. 13-3 is a short game. 13-1 sucks! Reg said we're not playing any more non-Japanese made video games. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Pika is bad and a liar. 10-2 is great. So is there any... So, okay, because I'm curious about this. We're playing 10 international version. Is there any reason to look for a 10-2 international in English? Or like there's also Last Mission, which I don't know what Last Mission is. 10-2 is divisive as hell. 15 will be fun since it's mildly open world. oh, maybe this $2 will change your mind. Let's see. What is Last Job? Or Last Mission? 10-2 international plus Last Mission. Because I see an option for international. There's the OG, there's 10-2, 10-2 international plus Last Mission, which is only Japanese, and then there's 10-2 international, or then there's just 10-2 international. Hold on. I lost it. I thought I saw it. What the fuck is it? No, I'm just dumb. There was no 10-2 in there. There was no English version. I thought there was an English one that was it. So we'll be spending like 6 streams per area. Fuck. 10-2 is fun. It's just narratively frustrating. Like I said, you're motivated to play it for the best ending, which is stupid. Rag, show shooting star so everyone knows I wasn't lying. Oh yeah, that was a thing that occurred like an hour ago. Okay, hold on. Pause, motherfucker. I hate when I press something press for it to pause and then it's not paused. You must outbid $49.99 to have Rag play MGS2 before Mass Effect 1. Most games encourage you to go for the best ending. Oh god, the recipe hunting in 15. Recipe hunting? Oh god. The process for getting the best ending is stupid, I mean. Holy shit! Trollkey! Trollkey! Holy shit, bro. Thank you for the $100. I guess I guess we really want Mass Effect before Metal Gear Solid 2, eh? Oh shit! Oh no! Mass Effect is 3 games, isn't it? Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Trollkey. I appreciate it very, very much. That's crazy. God damn. Don't make drunk sanity respond in kind. Oh no. That'll get the mass erect. Oh my god. Unleash the Lin. Another thing with 15 is that magic is useless. Oh no! Magic is useless? That's not good to hear. Team Mass Effect, but I gotta buy a new computer tomorrow, so I don't have that budget. Understandable. Mass Effect is 2 good games and then a 3rd poopy one. I remember, that's all so, what little I know about Mass Effect basically came from, like, I remember when the first ones were coming out, I was like, oh, they invented the concept of porting your save, which is not true. They didn't do that, but that was, like, my impression at the time. And then after that, I remember Mass Effect 3 was, like, extremely unpopular for, like, because the ending was so annoying or whatever. That's all I know about Mass Effect. That and that you can punch a reporter, which I'm totally doing. I'm gonna punch the reporter so fucking hard. With this treasure I summon. 3 games, you can finish all 3 in less than 100 hours total, which for 3 RPGs is pretty reasonable. I figure if I do Mass Effect, I'll probably do it as just the Legendary Edition. Since it's like a 360 era game, I don't feel that compelled to like emulate an older version. Which is kind of where I am with like Final Fantasy 13 as well, by the way. Like, I'm not going to be going out of my way to emulate a PS3 just for the sake of 13 when we eventually get down to the line. But I mean, if all 3 of the Mass Effect games are less than 100 hours, that's actually fairly honestly that's probably about on par with the Final Fantasy games, each of them that we've been playing. So it'd be pretty solid, I think. 3 isn't as bad as people say it is. It's still the best in the series, though. Legendary Weapon Hunt 2, if you get the DLC Definitive Edition, you break the game from the start. Legendary Weapon Hunt? Oh, in 15? That is 15, right? I think so. Paying money to make Boneless wait just gives me so much pleasure. Giving me money to spite Boneless. That's great. I like it when people give me money to spite other people. Hell yeah. 3 wasn't as bad as people say, but it was still a letdown. Oh, and you can get skins too, but that's Steam modding. Legendary Edition makes 1's combat better is the big difference. Ah, okay. So it changes how 1's combat works. Wait, we could turn the pro tag in 15 into rag? I'm thinking about weird things 15 has. Okay, hold on. I have to show this. Okay. Let me see if this actually shows properly. Okay, so this is the frickin'... This is the video that I was linked. So I'm gonna go ahead and just play it. He just runs away! He just runs away! Oh no! He's still going! Oh my god! Holy shit! Do you have a 3D model, Rag? I have one? Holy shit, he just keeps going. Okay, I'm gonna stop showing YouTube before it fucking shows a bunch of shit that it probably shouldn't. Oh god, okay. Whew! Just stream Andromeda and call it a day. No. Andromeda, I heard, was, like, universally panned. Like, I don't think anybody liked Andromeda. And it's, like, I might play it eventually. I don't think it's very likely. But I might play Andromeda eventually. I remember, all I remember from Andromeda is that people didn't like it on release, and they still don't like it today, as far as I can tell. But yeah, I have a 3D model, but it's not like... it's like a, what, fucking Vroid Studio, I think. It's like, basically, like, I took a base model, changed the shirt, and then I put a bunch of filters into VC Face, which is kind of similar to what I did in VTube Studio, but it's a little bit different. Seriously, play Legendary. It fixes a lot of bugs, and remember, this is a series you import your save through, and it makes it really seamless. That's another reason, I think, to play the Legendary Edition. I've heard that not that I've heard. I remember one of the, a minor thing is that your character would look significantly different between MGS. I believe you make your character in MGS1, and then it looks significantly different when you port your save to MGS2. Which was like a problem some people had. I don't know how much of an issue that is. If that's still like a problem today or anything. But you know, it's funny that bug is labeled as a PCSX2 bug. So they probably patched it out. They probably fixed it. It maps the length of the map fully. Off you go, apparently. Oh god, I'm gonna learn FF15 modding for a meme! Andromeda is what we call an FF13 tier game. Never played it, don't plan to. Andromeda was so much worse than 13. How dare you! Oh dang, if we get a Rag 3D model though. Mass Effect, not MGS. It's a lot closer visually and Legendary, but I never played Mass Effect 2 or 3 before Legendary. Legendary Edition is good, very good. Well, it's a good thing I already own it. I've been going through and like picking up games that I need to that I've like got intentions to stream. Last night, you ain't gonna believe this. Fucking last night I picked up the freaking Metal Gear Solid. The Metal Gear, what is it called? The fucking Master Collection, Volume 1. And then I watched the State of Play today, and they announced the fucking Master Collection Volume 2, which is kind of, I think is kind of nuts. They also had a Metal Gear Solid Delta on sale, so I picked up a bunch of I've picked up a bunch of Metal Gear games in preparation for the future. Mass Effect, luckily enough, is already installed. Would you like to be the star in a boy band? I'm afraid of what saying yes to this would mean. I had to go through I had to use fucking Origin to play Mass Effect for the first time. Does it use Origin on through Steam? Did they shutter Origin? I actually haven't messed with any of EA's games in fucking forever. Because I remember I played Titanfall for a while, but every time I wanted to play Titanfall, I had to boot up Origin or whatever the fuck bullshit they were forcing me to. I will learn FF15 modding to port you into FF15. Oh god. Oh god. Origin is shuttered, and this was pre-EA letting Mass Effect go on Steam. Legendary just works right through Steam, so no wonky secondary launchers. Thank fuck. Yeah, Godspeed, No Name. Godspeed. I mean, it's not like you're lacking for time. We've got a long time before I actually get to 15, because I gotta go through the rest of 10, 12. I'll make a decision on if I play 10-2 or 10-2 after I beat it, after I beat 10. Since it's a direct sequel, not entirely unlikely, I guess. But I think if I set that precedent, then I'm gonna have to play all the 13 games as well. Don't try me, Rag, I'm autistic. I'm not making a 3D Rag model. I still gotta start 12. Take some breather time after 10 to decide for sure. Yeah, we'll do smaller games in between before we. I'm gonna treat Mass Effect like our big RPG. So we're gonna the big RPG will probably it'll have a game before it and a game after it that should be slightly shorter. You know, not like 20 episode epic. Rag liked DMC too. He will love 10-2 and 13. Okay. When I say I like DMC2, there's a lot about DMC2 that I think is just objectively bad. I think the fact that it was hyped on whatever the opposite of hyped is to me as like the worst thing ever really softened the blow that it had. Because if I had gone in expecting DMC1, I would have been extremely disappointed. So I didn't like DMC2. I 100%ed it on principle, just to be like, okay, make sure that this is actually like as bad as they say. I got all I say 100%. I got all the achievements in it. Fucking it's not a game I'm probably ever gonna go back and play outside of like I don't know, fucking Butzer game or something. I hate 10-2 from all the chaffing it caused me. It cost me in high school. Oh no! I also know 10-2 is in a 10-2 is in referenced with some of its characters in like specifically 10-2 in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. So maybe it's required reading eventually anyway. But if you do have a model you want, I think I can port it to FF15 character models or weapons. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm not 100% on that. That's like months off. That'll be a question for future Rag, I think. Anyways, I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. We've got some plans in the works in the future. I appreciate all of you who decide to come hang out with me for the night while I play through Final Fantasy X. As frustrating as it can be to watch somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing play the game, I think it'll be great. Good stream, great stream. Just let me know in advance so since I need to learn it. Yeah, I'll try to let you know like fairly long in advance. I don't know how hard it would be. I don't know exactly how much work I'd be asking you to do in that case. I'm awake. Steve, I'm ending. I'm sorry. Bye, Rag. Thank you for stream. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. I had a good time hanging out with you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again tomorrow. No, you can't end now. I'm sorry, Steve. I have to. I've been signing off for like an hour. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.